factory and link up with Amber. Cash is already inbound. ETA 1 Mike, out.
Contact! Contact! Alabama's hot! Livonian forces have the road south of the objective. Our APC is gone. We're taking fire.
Acknowledge, Satellite 2-1. Push through to the factory and link up with Amber. Cash is already inbound. ETA 1 Mike, out.
Rudwell! Rudwell! Time to move. Where's Jack?
I don't know. He went to relieve Baker on point.
LT!
Still! You still in this? All right, fuck it! On me, let's go!
Hostile! Right! Find some cover!
Scratch one.
Come on! We gotta keep moving! Hot damn, you see that?
Lieutenant Kingsley, you read? Over.
Baker! Report!
I'm pinned down. LDF, they're all over me.
Stay put! We're approaching on your 6. Hang on!
Outpost Amber. Allied combat ineffective in Australia. Multiple contacts reported west of your position. Over.
Copy that. We'll hold it, Lucian.
Affirmative. Secure the primary and get those drones offline. Out.
Ah, shit! Baker's out! Heads up! We got movement! Throw the block! Action! We're on the ridge line!
Ah, son of a bitch!
Allight, this is Amber. Louisiana's over. I got one of your guys here, jamming an automated threat. Just need a specialist to flick the kill switch. Over.
I'm on it.
Get you on fire! A drone operator's coming to you! Wait one! Out!
Hey, Rudd. You mind? My arm. Kinda aching over here.
Keep that jammer on it, Jack. What is this?
Yeah, I tried that. Service panel's stuck.
You wedged a fucking screwdriver in it?
Yeah, like I said, I tried that. It's stuck. There's an operator control station in the guardhouse. You can turn it off there, right?
Okay. Stop. parameters. Simulation, false. And execute. Howlite 4-1 to Howlite Actual. Livonian Defense Force UGVs are out of action. I reckon I could pull some intel if you can wait one. Over.
Ah, too slow.
Great. You bluebells get extra points if you shoot us in the back? Hey, what the hell?
There, American. I shoot you front.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it, pal.
Alchemist to all call signs. Index. Howlite. Impressive work out there. I've never seen such a clusterfuck. You can run the gauntlet again this afternoon. Maybe the reserves can show you how it's done. Further to my last. Transfers. If we hadn't had the pleasure, see me at the talk. Out.
You catch that, Rudwell? Report in. Tactical Operations Center. That's the green container with an asshole outside.
You the new blood?
Yes, sir. Specialist Aiden Rudwell. I've just been reassigned on a PCS.
Then you are my problem. Wonderful. Do you have a map?
Just a sketchbook, sir. Not enough maps to go around.
Sinews of war, huh? Rip that one off the whiteboard here. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Our joint exercises span the Nadbor region. As you know, that's pretty much one big military training area. No civ pop to give us any trouble. But this is premium strategic real estate. The Andreev Gap. Take ground here, and you close the door on the Baltic states. Anyway, our boys are pushing east from the Kaliningrad border. Obviously, in this scenario, role-playing as the Russians. That means we'll be facing off against the Livonian Defense Force. Already this morning, we put some pressure on their MSR, here. Later today, they'll counterattack, dominating the high ground south of our position. To simulate this, we're doing a lot of live fire on this hill. Perfect. That's this country. Pissing on our fireworks. I shit you not. Even the weather here's against us. Listen, let's wrap it up. Point out anything you want to know. Polana. The LDF have a small logistics staging area at the junction there. It's only home to a few MTA wardens now. Everybody else left. Seems we don't make good neighbors.
Shopka 41. Let me guess. An old Soviet site?
Radar base. LDF tests their drones there. That's the Livonian Defense Force's MOB. Aside from being their main base of operations here, it's also the home of the elite 5th Regiment, Special Forces. You'll spot them by the wolf's head insignia on their sleeves.
Nadbor. You know if that's a large town, sir?
Large enough. Just don't expect a warm reception. People there, they've had enough of army folk.
This road, it's not part of the training area?
No, civilian corridor. It's the only way through to Nadbor if you haven't got a pass.
Camp Conrad. That an FOB, sir?
It is. And right on the edge of our live fire zone. That there, that's a black Goopsville, one of our many burn pits. Pissed me off and I guarantee you'll see more of it.
That a military tower?
Kind of. Armed Forces Radio. It only airs your lieutenant's pick of classical music. If I were the colonel, I'd make that a Tier 1 priority target. Alright then. Let's get this shit show on the road. See that concrete office across the courtyard? I need you to go on over and assist your slack-ass corporal. I need that electronic warfare demo making sense.
for Radunian firing range. Attenda at the embarkation point. Drużyny udające się do strzelnicy w Raduninie. Zbiórka w punktach załadunkowych.
Hey, yo Rudders, you teaching some Russian later? I need to, cement it in.
Yeah, but I can't fix the problem between your ears, Lane.
Screw it then. The only words I need now, I got in English.
Yo, Rudwell. Corporal Stipe's up on the roof if you're looking for him.
No fucking way. You here for a 101?
Homewood's orders. I got voluntold.
The Don? So what are you, like idiot-proofing?
Hey, I didn't want to be here, Jack.
Ah, whatever. Better you than some damn bluebell. Jammer's on the desk. Let's get you zapping shit. Now, what you've got there is some funky fresh tech. A modular electromagnetic spectrum device with an integrated analyzer.
Oh, that's catchy.
Yeah, which is why us Sparkies call it a spectrum or M-spec device. Ah, here we go, my faithful assistant, Monsieur de la Dartere.
That UAV on a program?
I don't know, it's doing stuff, ain't it? Okay, so, point the antenna at him, hold it, and wait for the signal to scan. You ought to get a confirmation beep. See those bars lighting up on your display? That's his signal strength. You can use those readings to get a rough location of the source. First lesson's tracking. Hit him up over to the right, and again, scan that signal. This is simple electronic support.
Identifying electromagnetic emissions to map a battlefield.
Yeah, think blindfold chess, minus a blindfold. Okay, nice. Ah, something else. You don't need a visual in order to receive radio waves. See if you can find them. Yep, there you go. Moving on. Electronic protection.
Huh. I'm not sure he's coming back. Is the geofence on?
Nah, he's good, he's good. He knows where he's going. Take a look at your device. You got full bars?
Nope.
Exactly. The hill's attenuating the signal. In this part of the demo, I'd go on about terrain, how it affects high, very high, and ultra-high frequencies. Yada yada, you know all this.
Yeah. Show me how you jam stuff.
Electronic attack. The third and final pillar of electronic warfare. I was building up to that. If you aim at our little friend and squeeze the trigger...
Ah, okay. He's setting down. Telemetry's out.
Yeah, the noise you're transmitting breaks the connection. Autopilot takes over. He thinks he's out of range.
Specialist Rudwell, Lieutenant Kingsley. You got a minute? I need a sanity checkup at Point Dakota, over.
Yeah, affirmative. North or South Dakota, sir?
You mean there's more than one? Look, once you're done digging around on that roof over there with Snipe, I'd like an assist. Out.
I better see what's up. He actually sounded kind of pissed. at the hills.
Read well. Nicely timed. I gotta verify some numbers for the live fire, and, well, all I'm getting's a false negative.
Maybe a dud designator.
Could be, but only the GPS is out.
Huh. Do you mind if I take a look at it?
Yeah, no, not at all. Be my guest. There's a load of concrete targets. On the hilltop to the south. Should be marked with purple smoke.
Okay, I got him. Coordinates are 0, 6, 7... Yeah, it's glitching.
Magic touch?
You know it.
Okay, can you give it another shot?
068 015.
Confirmed. Great job. Really? Hold here a sec, I'll call it in. Alchemist, Howlite Actual, requesting cast support on 068 015. Over.
Message received, Howlite. Stand by. The Great Hawk's vectoring for approach. Out.
Give it a few secs. Payload's a GPS-guided smart bomb. You're not gonna want to miss this. You ever seen one of those things go boom before?
Yeah,
Right, drone operator. Sign up for that?
not really. I enlisted as a translator. 6 languages and an extra G every month. Then, it all went digital. Anyhow, long story short, helped my kid put together a mini-bot last Christmas and figured, hey, Army can have me doing drones.
Pointless to fight the future, huh? Okay. There he is. You got him? He's missed it. Overshot the target by what? Half a click? All call signs. Incoming on the factory. No play. No play. Code Echo. I say again. No.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ.
Rodwell, get down there. Find out if there's any casualties.
Howlite, Alchemist. Report your status. Roger that. Wait one. Not all of us are accounted for. Over. Alchemist, Amber, RTB. Blue on blue, code Echo.
Copy. We're coming back.
Situation unclear. More to follow. Prep for immediate medevac. Out.
Oh, fuck! Lieutenant, it's bad. One of ours, wounded. 2 others, non-responsive. 6, maybe 7 LDF, all dead. Advise, over.
Get a med kit. Do what you can. Private Dillon, stretcher. Corporal Stipe, move that APC off those cobbles. We need more space for a helo.
Negative. I didn't see shit. Over.
Investigate! Stipe, give me an update, goddammit!
Jack, you alright?
Yeah, ground gave way. Give me a hand, would you? Get me out of this fucking hole!
Lieutenant,
Byłaś
do
tej
you
dziury!
copy?
I read you.
Jankes,
I got eyes
wiem,
on
że
a
mnie
dust
rozumiesz.
dog.
Zabierz ranego kumpla i
Just wait
wyłaźcie
where
z tej
you
dziury,
are.
szybko!
Over.
It moved! That thing just fucking moved, Rudd!
To coś, co leży obok ciebie, co to? Wiem, że liznąłeś Polski, odpowiedz mi! Zacznij wreszcie gadać!
Hey, man. The Don wants you. Over in the comms tent.
Yep, thanks, Dill.
Transportation management coordinators to the assembly area. All transportation management coordinators to the assembly area.
He's not slept for days.
It's because he's so wired, huh?
Either he's gonna fall asleep behind the wheel, or he's gonna give himself another heart attack. Logistics are a mess, I get that. But it's not worth killing yourself over.
Yeah. I'll put a fucking A on that, Jonesy. A fucking A on that.
Hey, Rudders. You see the news yet?
No. Why?
You're almost famous.
Rudwell, LDF just put the boot in. They went all this fritzed in 48 hours. 48 fucking hours. Never mind our permits for the roads aren't valid yet. Or the fact that the NMCCs are all choked. No! The Blue Elves want us gone. Cancel the exercises by all means. But this is suicide by logistics. I swear if the Russians invade, it couldn't be too fucking soon. Listen, it's all hands on deck. Even the colonel's out there, hitting corners. I need everyone to do the same.
Not a problem, sir.
It didn't let me finish. I need everyone, including that slack-ass corporal.
Corporal Stipe.
I love that I don't have to explain myself to you, specialist. But then I guess that's what makes you so special. He's on task, carting our literal shit over to the burn pit. And sorry to say, I want you to tag along. Stop him from getting on the business end of a MP's nightstick.
Roger that.
Things are tense enough as it is. The Livonian Defense Force have the accident area locked down. You know why? I just got the word. Highly toxic vapors. In addition to structural instability, that factory is sitting on a landfill of chemical crap. Methyl isocyanate. Apparently it's really fucky stuff. LDF began evacuating Nodbor this morning, and the radius of effect's only getting bigger. So, PPE will be mandatory from 0-100 hours.
Oh, sir? NORAD's on the line here.
Patch it through to the LC's office, would you, Keats? In the meantime, you're hauling ass. There's a loaded Hammett over by the main gate.
Industrial disaster, my ass. Honestly, I'm not sure what they're doing. Evacuating Nodbor? You heard that, right? Total chaos. And what about the crane at the old factory? If they were tearing it down, fine, I'd get it. But there's lights and trucks and all sorts of shit going on. The entire area is completely sealed off. Doesn't add up.
Did you hear the latest on the Blue on Blue? Department of Defense issued a statement. Seems the Russians might be in the clear. All to do with our quantum algorithms. Virtually unbreakable, apparently. And that's bad news for us. If the Livonians don't get explanations soon, this situation is just gonna explode, you know?
Hey, Major wants me with you.
What? Are you his stoolie now? Okay, fine. I gotta ask a little favor first.
The fuck you will, Jack. Last one I did for you got me NJP'd.
Yeah. Could you just swing by the armory? Pick up my M-Spec device? I'd go myself, but, you know, reasons.
I thought we were on a garbage run.
Sure. But there's something I gotta do en route.
Priority transfer. Class 5 cargo for LSA Modoc. All staff, priority transfer. Class 5 cargo, LSA Modoc.
Baker, Corporal Stipe wants his doohickey.
Right. Spectrum device? There's one in the back of the Faraday cage.
Ah, I'm driving then.
I'd say that's a reasonable assumption.
You gonna give me directions or just be a prick all night?
Directions? Oh, you really have been living the high life, haven't you, Rudd? Doesn't know how to get to the good old Black Goopsville. Follow the road, princess.
You mean the smell?
Ah, there we go. That's the spirit.
So, what's this thing you gotta do?
About that.
It's not through the roadblock.
You think the Russians duped the drone?
The factory? Come on, I don't want to keep going over that. It was bad and it happened. End of.
Okay, top of the hill. Pull over at the lay-by.
You want to tell me what we're doing?
Hasn't anything struck you as kind of strange lately?
Yeah. Life is strange. What's your point?
My point? You hear that shit about a chemical leak?
Yeah. You hear we got 48 hours to get our asses stateside?
Yeah. 'Cause I'm hearing everything. 'Cause it's all out there, tinkling on the airwaves, Rudd. You don't believe me? Try the Spectrum device. You see the transmitter tower? Focus the triangular antenna at it. And, switch to detail mode. On your screen, you got wavy lines.
Waves, Jack.
Yeah. Our electromagnetic sea. Now, in with those, there's a peak. That indicates activity. There's also a vertical bar. Slide that over to the signal while you're aiming at the source.
Music. Huh. It's modulating the signal, too.
That's not all. The LDF, they're using pretty basic encryption.
Scramblers?
Yeah, poor bastards. Hard as nails, dumb as planks.
You cracked their ComSec.
In a way. I swiped a couple grams of modafinil from the medic supplies at Point Hopi and exchanged it with a militia nut for the price of a genuine Bluebell radio and its crypto key.
Oh, Christ.
Okay, so, go ahead. There ought to be some chatter, bouncing between whatever's going on at the factory and the burn pit, a short ways up the road. Oh, and yeah, don't forget to adjust the vertical frequency band. Otherwise all you'll get is static.
Przyjąłem. Dawaj więcej. Odbiór. Jeśli chodzi o drugi zrzut, to nie dali rady. Odbiór. 3-8 punktów. Zrozumiano, sierżancie. Pamiętaj, za twoim punktem kontrolnym obowiązuje użycie ostrej amunicji. Nie pozwól nikomu się oddalać bez odbioru.
You used to be a translator, right? You get any of that? They're not talking about an industrial disaster, are they?
You think this is a cover-up.
I asked around about the factory. There was never any landfill there. The Soviets built it on top of an old sawmill. And as for that thing we saw in the sinkhole, I got nothing.
You hear that?
Sounds like a helo. Moving target. Try and catch him as he comes over.
Jedna. Po drodze do spalarni jest ciężarówka. Kierowca się zatrzymał. Mogli złapać gumę. Mamy tam podlecieć i zmusić ich do odjazdu? Odbiór. Wracaj do bazy. Masz do przetransportowania ważny ładunek. Zadanie. Jestem na wektorze podejściowym. Bez odbioru.
Nicely done.
I guess you're going somewhere with this.
I need a wingman.
No. No, what you need's a fall guy.
You are the fall guy, Rudd. The blue on blue. The loss of face. The protests. The politics. If the DOD can't pin it all on Russia, who you think they're gonna come to next? The LT? Or the pissed off linguist? Last seen, on that day, on our own jammer.
Yeah, I was with you, jackass. Or did you forget?
Nah, I didn't forget. Drive us to the burn pit. And don't sweat it, I got a plan.
How the hell did you wind up in the army, Jack?
Well, I'm not gonna say it was a join up or go to jail sort of deal, but,
Nah, I'm throwing the bullshit flag on that one, pal.
Whoa, okay. I get it. We can shut up and you can drive faster. Hang a left here.
Now what?
Put us over by them containers.
Oh, Jesus, that stench!
Bet you can feel it coating up your lungs already, huh? Well, you got a choice. It's either step out of the cab and we shovel shit, or I run you through the plan, which I may add does not involve sucking in the sweet stuff.
Okay.
You in?
Depends. You gonna get me killed?
Not if you don't do anything stupid, I won't. Look, we're right next to the LDF's restricted zone. I'll distract the guards while you get near the factory. I made a load of notes on your map. Infill, exfil, plus a vantage point.
You jimmy my footlocker to do that?
Yeah.
Fuck you very much.
Yo, you're welcome. Soon as we hop out, beeline for the corner wall. There's a break which leads down into a gully.
What's a gully?
6 languages, and you don't know what a gully is. I'm disappointed. Alright, so come on, let's do this. Hey, free bet. Sorry. How's it going, Rudd?
Yeah. Remind me why I'm doing this?
Because you didn't want to play in Dookie, or end up in prison. You probably speak Russian, right?
I'm not a sleeper agent.
No, I know. Just don't shoot anyone. The Bluebells may be dicks, but, they're fighting for the good guys.
The world really is that black and white for you.
What?
Never mind.
Careful as you go down, and if you got it on, watch out for the flashlight on your Spectrum device. I'm gonna shake things up a little.
Stipe, come in. Jack, talk to me. I'm hearing shots fired. Come in.
Quite the diversion, ain't it?
What the fuck did you just do?
Relax, they're blanks. I chucked them in our crap barrels.
Son of a bitch.
Avoid roads and find a gap in their lines to sneak through. That's bought you a small window of opportunity. Better use it. Hey, you should be near the vantage point by now. If you're still following the gully, you gotta go uphill and right. There's some rocks, and one of them buried pyro containers. Beyond that, you'll have a real good view of what's going on below.
Jack, you ain't gonna believe this. You were right. It's a black site. The LDF are building a dome over the sinkhole.
I fucking knew it.
I've seen a place like this before.
Okay, this is what you're gonna do. The Spectrum device, it auto-records by default. Get any intel you can. We're gonna blow this whole thing open.
Don't take it personally, lad. Take protocol. They took mine too. Phones or phone calls in or out. If you want to talk, use the radio. Stay on this channel. Switching frequencies, hell. Don't take too kindly to that. Right, so, main site, I guess you already know about. Second we only just discovered. On the hill, over near the helipad. Bring you up to speed when the locals read you in.
This shit's getting stranger by the second. There's a Scottish guy here, and he mentioned there's a second site. On the hill, where Point Dakota was.
I'm not far off. It's quiet. One truck, not many lights. I reckon half a click from the RV. Just check that fancy map of yours.
You're saying you want me to go, scope it out?
Sure, why not?
Because it's crazy? I'll never get through the factory.
So don't go around or cut through, I don't care. But you gotta get a look in at that other location. The answers we need are there, I know it.
Jack, I've been spotted.
I know! No contingency plan, Rudd. Cut and run!
Alarms are going off.
Nothing to do with me. You sure you didn't get spotted? Okay, wait, I got a view from here. Definitely a lot of movement.
Yeah, something's got them on edge.
Stay on track. If it ain't us, it's more chaos we can use.
Jack, you copy?
I'm here. What you got?
Not a lot. Though I'm close to our zone of interest.
Great. Listen, there's gonna be at least a few LDF guys on guard there. You'll need to get creative. The Spectrum device has a signal library. And in that library, there's a signal. A message from a jumped-up Bluebell colonel. If we're lucky, we can deceive the sentries. Send them off fuck knows where. Station names haven't changed since the exercises. Grey Wolf's still in command and everyone else is using the standard NATO alphabet. That squad out there? We just gotta find out who they are.
And how do we do that?
Should be easy. Bring up the signal library screen.
Okay, I'm there.
Switch to the music you recorded. If you send that signal in the direction of the squad on the company frequency, they'll radio HQ and report interference. That means you'll get to hear their call sign. You can then check the library again, see if there's an address to match their ID. If there is, use it. Same as with the music. Once they respond, select that movement order I told you about and relay it to them. Just don't broadcast shit randomly. If they realize they're the subject of electronic deception, they'll go dark. Same with the entire combat net. It all goes down.
And we want to keep them talking.
Exactly. But, keep in mind, to hear both speakers in a conversation, you may have to redirect the device, unless they're more or less aligned. You can only detect what you're pointing at.
There anything else I need to know?
Yeah, and it's important. When impersonating a station, be careful about your background trajectory. You really don't want anyone receiving sent messages. It'll give the game away. Just transmit the music, listen for a response, pose as Grey Wolf, contact them specifically, and issue our fake command.
Fine, got it. What if I hit a rut?
Then you can figure out how to make your own distraction.
Delta, odbiór. Zakłóca nam sygnał. Jak to wygląda po waszej stronie? Odbiór. Przyjęto. Zajmiemy się tym. Bez odbioru. Kierunek wschód. Szukaj śladów aktywności wroga. Odbiór. Zebrałem, ruszamy. Bez odbioru.
It's me. I can't believe it. They bought it.
Oh, ye of little faith. Once they're gone, get a look at. Hey, so, you near it yet? What's there? Rudd, come on, answers.
Sorry, no answers. Only questions.
What? Knock it off with that mystic shit. Is it another one of those things?
Yeah. They dug it up. Looks like they were doing tests on it, or some kind of fumigation.
Can you cut a piece of it off and take it with you?
You can fuck right off if you think I'm gonna touch it.
Okay. Can you lift a laptop or something?
Too risky. Once they see stuff missing, they'll be on us. Shit, wait. I got a USB stick on a keychain.
Yeah, awesome. Access something. Copy-paste desktop folders and get them on it.
Oh no.
There's a helo.
I know!
Bug out, I ain't kidding.
Just another 2 seconds.
You can only get yourself killed if you did something stupid, Rudd. This is it.
Got it! Holy shit!
Respond. What happened? Do you read me?
Jack,
Please tell me you didn't just take down that helicopter.
I didn't take down the fucking helicopter. Did you see what happened?
No! Negative. Power surge. All the lights are out. Everywhere. Make like hell. North. Head north. To the tree line. There's a ranger's cabin in the forest.
You think it's a Russian offensive?
Gotta be. Atmospheric EMP. It's that or they just went nuclear on us.
Our radios?
They're built for it. Keep moving. I'm gonna pop a flare.
No, wait, you idiot! The LDF! You're gonna give away my position! Oh! So we're torching the place now. Oh, that's a great idea, Jack. Start a fire. Let's kick back, roast some fucking marshmallows.
It ain't my fault.
Maybe we can help it spread, huh? Burn the whole goddamn world, yeah?
Hey, it ain't my fault. Flare came down on the roof.
Not your fault. Not your fault. How's this anything but your fault? Oh, if the price of stupid goes up $5 a barrel, I'm drilling a hole in your head first, pal.
Hey, asshole. Don't go shooting off fancy fighting words if you ain't got the brass neck to back them up.
Mother of God! Aliens. Fucking aliens!
I never believed this could... Oh my God, bruh.
Hey, you know?
Yeah?
Shit, the fuck? You guys saw it? The hell it looked like?
It was big, bright.
Sort of squid-like, smooth, metallic. Holy fucking shit. And stuff was just rising off the ground, floating.
You see it?
No, we lost power. A bunch of us left Conrad. I was driving and... Colonel Richter's dead.
What?
His Hemet crashed.
Jesus.
You know who's in charge still?
Here? The Don. He's bringing arrivals up to speed.
Oh, fuck me.
You guys, you gotta go. Get the G2.
All right, listen up. I got good news, bad news, and the biggest news of human history. If any of you doubt that, just take a look at Corporal Stipe. That is not the face of someone who hasn't just stepped off the magical fucking mystery tour. No. This gentleman is a first contact scenario.
With what, sir?
Intelligent life, Private. And I don't mean the sort you find every time you cross the state line. About 1 hour ago, an alien flying object entered Livonian airspace and came to a standstill above the old factory. There was some advance warning, but due to logistics chaos, nothing reached us in time, and what did, we didn't understand. Contrary to whatever you might have heard, there's no playbook for this sort of situation. And to make matters worse, there's been what do you call it?
A transitory high-power microwave pulse.
A transitory high-power microwave pulse. HPM, not EMP. For us, that's the same difference. Electronics are FUBAR. If it wasn't in a shipping container or a Faraday, you can bet your ass it's cooked. That goes for nods, gun lights, non-tritium optics, and most of our vehicles. Old with diesel, yes. Gasoline, no. Also, pacemakers. Hence the reason I'm talking to you now and not the Colonel. Our only casualty so far, but a problematic one. He overturned on the road, blocking access to Point Hopi. The Sparkies there have functioning equipment, which is slowly coming in, but it might be some time before we can unfuck this mess.
Sir, are aliens responsible for the HPM? Is this an invasion?
That's unknown, Sergeant. Our trunk network's down. There is no way we can reach UCOM. To the world, we've just gone dark. Yet it appears it's not worldwide, not even nationwide. A forest ranger drove in from Stokowsko. His off-road's fine, and he was less than an hour away. Now, I appreciate you all want some answers. Doctor, if you would.
Good evening, lads. I'm Dr. Ian Kesson.
a theoretical physicist and professor at Maxwell University, Edinburgh. With me is Dr. Shimon Chapek, whose bloody t-shirt says it all. So anyway, let me cut to the chase. 8 days ago, I was approached in a bizarre manner by the International Space Agency, Astra. They asked me to travel to Livonia. TS clearance, a short stay, in Bosch and out. No question. I figured they wanted me to investigate your training disaster. I wasn't wrong. But they also wanted my scientific assessment of an object, spotted in a sinkhole that collapsed after the accident occurred. It was the root cap of a much larger subterranean structure. The tip of something that has been growing for millions of years. And though it's older than mankind, Earth is not its home. I can only imagine our interplanetary guests have arrived because of that discovery.
And let me add, the Livonians didn't want this going public. The toxic vapors story was just a cover.
A necessary lie to ensure biosecurity. Obviously that's no longer going to stick. Our research centre at the factory, it's been abandoned. Everybody scattered once we realised what was coming. Needless to say, we'd only a wee bit of time to prepare. None of us really expected such attention.
Put simply, we're on the back foot. Recon's our next objective. Lieutenant Kingsley and a small team are moving towards the factory as I speak. They have a mini UGV with them, courtesy of Dr. Chopek. Luckily, it was stored underground, in a testing range, which means it should still be operational. Specialist Rudwell.
Sir.
Try and connect using the laptop on that desk there.
Hey, Doctor, I'm not familiar with the software.
It's the Evo app.
Huh, no shit.
Hold your thumbs.
Our moment of truth.
Excellent. We have telemetry.
ED1E. So, do we call him Eddie?
Bugger me, not another one.
Hear that, Ian?
Aye, fuck off.
Let's hope we can get a video feed.
I got visual.
Get him up on the screen. Great. That's great. Audio?
Track lock's on. You won't have any movement yet. Systems check. Mind if we test your binding first?
You're the doc.
Can you pan the camera? All the way to the left. And same to the right. Now back to our friend in the mask. That's good. Can you give us a nod? Fantastic. Okay, next, manipulator arm. Can you raise it for me? Now, take it down again. Excellent. Extend it forward. That's it. And move it back. There you go. Servers all seem fine.
And how do I unlock these tracks? Oh, thanks.
Just not too fast, eh? Do you want to play with the laser?
Oh, the name of the wee man. It's not something you play with.
No, I know. Relax. He's got to do a dry run, though, hasn't he? Eddie's got a duplex sensing instrument. Gets us the composition of different rocks and stuff. Go ahead and try pulsing something. It consists of a laser-induced breakdown spectrometer and a remote microimager, which is why we call it LIBS RMI.
Maybe explain it again in English.
Huh? Oh, it excites tiny spots into ionized gas, which we can then examine with a telescope, giving us an elemental readout. Yep, let me check the log, see what you got there. Half oxygen, a third silicon, iron, aluminum...
Aluminium!
Aluminium, calcium, sodium, and magnesium? Plus, counting all these trace elements, I think we can safely say it is indeed a rock. Anyway, he's all set.
Guide the robot onto the road then. Sapphire 1-1 are ready and waiting. Rendezvous and let's go from there.
Yes, sir.
Sapphire Actual, this is Alchemist. The mini UGV's online and coming to you. Stand by. Over.
Roger, standing by.
You nervous, Lieutenant?
Shitting nickels, Major. And, hot as hell in this moon suit. Over.
Remember, you volunteered, Kingsley. Get your game face on. Out. Sapphire, Alchemist, go time. Over.
Acknowledged. We're advancing. Out.
Redwell, follow. Try not to nip any heels. Dr. Kesson, do you have any special protocols?
Have your men stay on that road. We want them visible. Better to be candid about it. And I guess I can't convince you to have your team approach unarmed.
Not on your life.
Aye, fair enough. Then we want them calm.
And, as the astrobiologist here, I really can't stress the threat of microbes enough. Even in that CBRN gear, there's still a big risk of cross-contamination. Probably best if they don't touch anything.
Sapphire, further to my last. Do not deviate from the road. Remain in sight. Slow your roll and keep those safeties on. Strict fire discipline. And don't for fuck's sake touch anything. That's why you got the robot. Over.
Copy that. No touchy-feely. More to follow. Wait out.
Getting a bit of interference here.
Could be off the FO.
I don't know. It's sporadic. Seems to be hitting us in waves.
Die, Zlo. My god, she's incredible.
Sergeant, back this up off the VTX.
And those means of propulsion?
What? I don't see anything obvious.
My point exactly. It's remarkable.
Alchemist, it's Sapphire. I'm not sure if you're seeing this. There's a log pile ahead. And, well, I don't know how else to say this, but one of the logs it's levitating. Over.
You're breaking up. Words twice. Over.
There's a log, and it is defying gravity. Over.
How about Eddie gets a closer look? He can get the laser on it, collect some data?
Agreed. Minimum exposure. Lieutenant, hold your position. The mini UGV will assess. Over.
Wilco, we'll sit tight. Out.
Okay, weird shit analyzed.
Nice job. Well, composition's normal. It's insane that it's so localized.
It's too specific, too damn random. A rock over here, a log over there.
Maybe it's some kind of quantum scale residue, warping space-time.
All right. Just toss the fucking Q word in and everything makes fucking sense.
Major Homewood, sir. You want me to continue?
Keep to the road. There's an LDF checkpoint a little farther up. Let's push for that.
These objects, it's like gravity's not even affecting them.
How many rules of physics are being broken here, Dr. Kessin?
I've no idea. Maybe all of them. Newton's laws of motion? They're definitely out of the window.
They got to be pretty smart, right? Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. You quoted that. Newton overthrew Aristotle, Einstein overthrew Newton, and now?
Oh, let's avoid jumping to conclusions.
Hey, I see something. It's glowing.
Is that them?
The light's not from us. No power.
I recommend pulling back the robot. It's an insincere representation of ourselves. They might think we've evolved into a post-biological state.
Be that as it may, we're not taking any risks. Rudwell, carry on. Head towards it.
It's not anything living.
Perhaps not, but it's hot. Looks more like ordinary matter, only superheated.
It's been shaped as well. Molded.
Specialist Rudwell. Eddie's got a telescopic biosampler mounted on his upper arm. It's invasive, but we'd learn a lot from a physical specimen. You'll have to maneuver the manipulator arm quite close. The lens has a very limited range.
Do the trick?
Yep, perfect. We can process that later.
Shit, you hearing that?
Try and get a fix on it.
Fuck!
Keep going.
Losing visual.
God damn it!
That EMI's getting stronger.
Oh no. Come on!
Connection's out.
Can you get it back?
No, unlikely, sir. The feed tanked. And without GPS, the retro traverse isn't gonna work.
Eddie's stuck there.
And it's not possible it's an issue on our side?
Could be. Can't vouch for the integrity of this equipment, especially after those high-powered microwaves.
Faulty terminal, maybe?
Sapphire, it's Alchemist. Radio check.
Copy, you're Lima Charlie, over.
Loud and clear. Okay, wait one for tasking. Rudwell, troubleshoot. Run over to Point Hopi and bring us back another terminal.
On my own, sir?
Yeah, on your fucking own. I'm not gonna hold your hand. Follow the chemlight trail. The fog out there is getting worse.
Sierżancie, szalona noc, co?
Tak. Wciąż czekam, że ktoś mnie uszczypnie. Nie takich zielonych ludzików się spodziewaliśmy. Przybyszy z innego państwa, a nie planety.
Hey, Redster, are you still on this channel? Rudwell,
Yeah, what?
that Scottish braincoat? He reckons he knows what made our drone go all schizo, day of the accident. You know anything about relativity?
Only that it's used in GPS to make calculations.
Yeah. Time dilation. Gravity affects time. GPS satellites in space need a tiny offset to stay in sync with places down on Earth, right?
Are you saying that bomb missed because of gravity?
It's just a theory. And I'm not the one saying it, am I? You want me to hand you over to the scientists?
Unless they got a cure for your stupidity, Jack, no.
Ah, fuck off. I ain't the one alone in a forest at night in thick-ass fog with aliens around. So, you know, you have fun with that.
Sapphire 1-1. Something just boomed overhead. Bright light, moving fast. It shot straight from the AFO. Over. Copy, we hear it, but can't see it.
Diamond 2-1 to Alchemist. Sighting. It's approaching Point Hopi. Confirmed. Alpha Echo. Altitude's 30 or 40 meters. Description, fin-shaped. Size of a car, maybe. Over.
Roger. Understood. Out to you. Specialist Rudwell. Major Homewood. Post rep. Over.
Somewhere between you and Point Hopi, sir. Over.
You were a translator when you enlisted?
Affirmative, but with all due respect, sir, if you're thinking of having me speak with them, I'm not qualified. Over.
Actual facts. You're a linguist. A communicator. Get over there and assist. We want to introduce ourselves. Out. Point Hopi. An alien entity's heading your way. ROE. Do not engage. I say again, do not engage. Verify. Over.
I verify. Alien entity. Inbound. We are weapons tight. Bluebells. Look like they are following suit. That Alpha Echo? It just came down behind a small copse of trees. Real hard to see what it's up to. Though, it doesn't seem interested in us. Over?
Break out any CBRN gear you've got. Get it on, now. 3 mics. Mop level 4, more to follow. Out.
Hey, you from Kresnik? Did Don know we only got oversuits?
Really? I ain't gonna be patient zero, pal.
There's respirators too on the helmet racks. Better than nothing. Alchemist, this is Captain Spender. Advise, what's the play here? Over?
Biosec, you suited and booted? Over.
More or less. Everyone's got masks on, at least. Best we could do, given the current circumstances. Over?
And no one get too close. There's a Dr. Kessin here. He's gonna help coordinate this.
A little point, Hopi. Can you tell me what you see there? Not a lot. A bluish pulsing glow. The Alpha Echo, alien entity. It's on the other side of a glade. And our team have no line of sight. Over. Do you lads have any working lights handy? Affirmative. We've turned them off. Turn them back on, please. Everything you've got. Let's see if he responds. All right, lights! The Ranger's off-road too. Switch the headlights on. Doctor, we're lit. Nothing from it yet. Over. Give it another 60 seconds and kill the lights, Captain. Holy fuck. It's lifting them up. They're flashing. They're rising up and flashing. There's one red tint lamp. The others are alternating with it. Jesus, suffering fuck! That could be binary code! I think he's trying to communicate. Dr. Kessin, we have a functional PA system. How about music? There's classics for the AFR, Armed Forces Radio. We could relay them pretty easy. Over? Aye, give it a go. But I don't expect he'll make much sense of it. Nothing. It's not reacting, over. Different evolutionary imperatives. He may lack the sensory perceptions favored by ourselves, and that's assuming he's alive. The reality is, our visitors could have cast our biological fetters aside a very long time ago. Now hold on a second. Specialist Rodwell, you there, lad?
Yeah, affirmative.
Apparently you have a Faraday cage at your end? A modified container? There should be a gadget for analysing EM activity inside. Can you take a wee look for me? See if it's working?
I got an M-spec device. That what you mean, Doc? Over.
Yeah. Search the radio spectrum for activity.
Copy that. And I can point this at him? He's not gonna get pissed off?
No reason why he should. We're only listening.
I got a signal. A ping. Not so sure it's alien, though. Over.
Huh. Okay. The Major wants to talk.
Redwell, update. Ignore it. The Alpha Echo is between you and an LDF squad. Observing opposite. That ping? It's just a data packet. Coming from a friendly. A quick fix. Auxiliary tracker. On account of the power out. There anything else going on? Over.
No. Negative. I got zip.
Roger. Conferring. Try switching antennas. There's an experimental one. In the EMP-proof container. Over.
Major, good to go. I swapped it with, I don't know, looks like an old TV antenna. Over.
Hell, probably is. Scan for any unusual transmissions. Same as you did before. Over.
Got something. And it ain't no ping.
Ruba, communicate. Transmit on his frequency. Maybe we can get his attention. Redwell, message. The Bluebells are shattering our efforts. They claim there's two frequencies. One quite strong and one weak. Almost imperceptible at distance. Is it attempting a reply?
No evidence of that. It's shifting frequencies.
Go again. Could be a pattern.
Alpha's come in. The Alpha Echo's no longer pulsing.
Solid copy. Rodwell, our scientific liaisons are nervous about inadvertently jamming our visitors. Advance slowly. Then resume passive electronic surveillance. Over. signs. Hold your fire. Hopefully, who's firing? God damn it!
Alchemist, one of our guys engaged. And the LDF, they're still shooting. Over.
Hopefully, words twice. Who is firing?
Relay to all Livonian Defense Force call signs. Cease fire! No! Major! The Alpha Echo's firing back! It's back!
Alchemist, multiple casualties. The alien, it's gone. Need immediate assistance. Do you copy? Nothing heard. Does anybody copy?
Rudwell, it's Dylan. You gotta get back to Crescent. Shit's taking off here, man.
Yeah? It's kicked off here too, man. Get the Major!
Trust me on this one. RT fucking B.
Talk to me, Dill. What's going on?
It's Jack. He's got explosives. All the Krobaks off our demining drones.
Son of a bitch.
He says he's gonna blow up the camp if the LDF don't disarm.
All right. We gotta calm him the fuck down. I'm halfway there.
Ah, shit, man. Don's pulled his pistol on Jack. Baker and Lane are arguing with the Bluebells about whether ET's hostile.
Hostile? Defensive, not hostile. We fired first. Don't let anyone there do anything stupid. Dylan! Situation!
Situation? Everybody's shooting one another. LDF hightail. Fuck! They're gonna be coming right at you.
What?
Keep a low profile. They're running for it.
Did we just go to war with Livonia?
No! Well, I mean, yeah, some of us did.
They were gonna call a damn artillery strike on it, Rudd. Someone had to do something.
Yeah? Like what? This? This? You fucked us, Jack!
No, we fucked ourselves. You'd rather I let the LDF spark an intergalactic war? I did what I did. You don't have to be happy about it.
And the Don?
Yeah, he took a shot at me and I don't know. I don't know. It didn't end well. He's all over the fucking place if you catch my drift. Bad juju. Look, come on, we gotta move, now, before this fog lifts.
All right, Jack, so this is the least discreet place to set up camp. You got any more bright ideas?
Yeah, you know what, Rudd? I just might.
Oh, hold on. You giving a briefing? That what this is?
Nope. I'm putting Kessin in charge.
What?
Huh. That's the smartest thing I've heard you say all night.
I'm not in charge, lads.
Okay, look. I got some shit to say. The Livonian Defense Force are gonna be hunting for us, obviously. They believe we just went renegade. And there's a good chance Uncle Sam believes that too. Yeah, no, I know, we did go renegade, but what's happening here? It ain't about the color of a flag. The aliens aren't attacking, right? And if we piss them off, it may all end really bad for us.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I. Somehow, these fellas have survived themselves. That suggests intelligence, cooperation. It's possible they're acting in our best interests.
Exactly. And the first thing we gotta do is figure out what's going on and what they want. Rudd, you reckon they were trying to commune with you?
No. All I said was I saw something and felt, I don't know, off.
You had a vision.
Like the worst case of deja vu you can imagine.
Great. Then you're our middleman. As for Kingsley and the rest of Sapphire, they're in the field, dodging LDF patrols and looking for a way to re-establish comms. I said we'd assist by getting intel. Now, Private Lane here has already climbed the tower and had a look-see. One of them boomers was doing something in the valley northeast of our position.
And you want me to go see what the deal is?
Actually, I was gonna ask Baker, but sure, if you're so keen.
There's a Hemet to the southeast too. Could be worth a pass. We're low on gear.
Okay. Steal stuff, get abducted. Am I missing something?
Signals. You got 2 antennas. Keep an eye out for activity.
Got it. Catch you on the flip side. Jack, listen up. I see a signal notification on that Omni antenna you gave me. You got any idea what that's about? Over.
Oh, yeah. You're getting alerts on EM activity. Check the spectrum device.
All right, copy. Thanks for the extra info. Out.
Odbiór. Informacje wywiadu zdają się zgadzać. Korzeń? Na bank został wyciągnięty z gruntu, ale nie przez Amerykanów, tylko przez nich. Odbiór. Zrozumiałem. Czy możesz potwierdzić swoją relatywną pozycję? Odbiór. Tak, jesteśmy na zachód od opuszczonej bazy radarowej. Czapka 41. Około pół kilometra. Ta rzecz? Raczej ciężko to przeoczyć. Odbiór. Przyjąłem, utrzymajcie pozycję. Wyślemy do was inną drużynę przed
Jack, you
świtem.
copy? Over.
Zabezpieczyć perymeter. Bez odbioru.
No alien yet, but I heard some LDF chatter about a route. Probably worth checking out though, right? Over.
Sure, sounds like a lead. Seems the Bluebells are still pinging data packets back and forth for tracking. Hone in on that last one. Out.
Przyślemy wam transport, aby ich odebrać. Bez odbioru.
Jack, you copy? Over.
Yeah, I'm here. You find anything?
No alien yet, but I heard some LDF chatter about a route. Probably worth checking out though, right? Over.
Sure, sounds like a lead. Seems the Bluebells are still pinging data packets back and forth for tracking. Hone in on that last one. Out.
Potwierdźcie tożsamość. November Delta. Odbiór. Szaryville, tu Brawo. Jesteśmy na miejscu. Odbiór. Przyjąłem Brawo. Zdaj raport. Odbiór. Informacje wywiadu zdają się zgadzać. Korzeń? Na bank został wyciągnięty z gruntu, ale nie przez Amerykanów, tylko przez nich. Odbiór. Pozycję? Odbiór. Tak, jesteśmy na zachód od opuszczonej bazy radarowej. Czapka 41. Około pół kilometra. Ta rzecz? Raczej ciężko to przeoczyć. Odbiór. Mamy do was inną drużynę przed świtem. Zabezpieczyć perymeter. Bez odbioru.
All right, Stipe. Definitely no alien here. Though there is a route, and shit, it's not like the others.
Can you clarify that a little, Rudd?
It's been torn from the ground, not dug up like before. Nothing human could have done this. Over.
Huh, okay. Hang on a tick. New plan. Dr. Kessen's saying we need another mini UGV. Over.
Yeah? Sure, no worries. I'll just nip down to the local E-Mart and get one for him, shall I?
Gee, would you? That'd be a massive help. Failing that, there's an Astrovan. It's got eddies, and our scientists reckon they might have been insulated from that H-pulse thing. They're on rubber tracks in a metal container, you see? Over.
Perfect. So where is it?
Shopka 41. That big old radar site on the ridge. And before you throw a hissy fit, I know, the LDF are there. But do what you did at the factory. Sneak in. Use the device to avoid any patrols, get the robot, and get out again. Over.
I got family, Jack. Why is it so important?
2 reasons. 1, science and shit. 2, 9 billion people might be coming down with a real bad case of space root flu next week. The poker probe on the mini UGV can get us a tissue sample. Let us know if we should worry. Over.
Whoa, back up there. You saying we gotta get a spit swab from it?
Yep, using Eddie's jabber. I don't know, maybe we can make a night of it or something. Out.
It's me. I'm getting closer. Over.
Okay, listen. Those LDF fuckers had a lot of drones up there. Faraday cages to store them in, meaning there's a good chance their autonomous weapon systems are set up already. But that funky fresh device of yours, it might help even the odds. If you can't find a way in, try and make one. Over.
Yeah, solid copy. The shit I do for robots, huh? Out.
Jakoże wyglądają na nieuszkodzone przez impuls. Odbiór.
Jack, it's me. I'm getting closer. Over.
Okay, listen. Those LDF fuckers had a lot of drones up there, and Faraday cages to store them in, meaning there's a good chance their autonomous weapon systems are set up already. But that funky fresh device of yours, it might help even the odds. If you can't find a way in, try and make one. Over.
Yeah, solid copy. The shit I do for robots, huh? Out.
Jeśli zaś chodzi o ekwipunek, roboty... Rewir, z tej strony Echo. Odbiór. Chwila, kto mówi? Identyfikacja. Zulu, Oskar, odbiór. Z tej strony Szary Wilk, odbiór. Wilk, zgłasza się Echo, odbiór. Kieruj się na południe i upewnij się, że twój sektor jest czysty, odbiór. Alfa, Szary Wilk, odbiór. Szary Wilk, zgłasza się Alfa, odbiór. Kieruj się na północ i upewnij się, że twój sektor jest czysty, odbiór. Dobra, zrozumiano, ruszamy. Bez odbioru.
Jack, the van, where is it? Over.
In the radar base, over.
I'm in the radar base. Be specific.
I don't know, maybe in the middle of it? It's a white van with Astra written on it. Out.
Alfa, Szary Wilk, odbiór.
Melduję, że nie. Dlaczego nazywamy je pulsakami? Bo pulsują, dzbanie. Ze światłem czy jak? No świecą się i ruszają. Miej oczy otwarte, nie chcesz ich przeoczyć.
A white van. I rescued Eddie.
You ninja badass, you. Okay, great job. Now exfil and head back to the route. Over.
Yeah, I'm Oscar Mike. Out.
tożsamość. November Delta, odbiór. Czary wilk do wszystkich jednostek. Wykonać kod Sierra. Czarny list. Przejdziecie na częstotliwość zapasową Charlie. Nie odpowiadać. Cisza, cisza, cisza. Bez odbioru.
Jack, Rudwell. Any of our boys been on a killing spree? Over.
Nope. Negative. Why?
There are dead bluebells everywhere. Looks like a bad day in Pakistan down here. Over.
Didn't hear any shots fired. And if it was a boomer, I reckon we'd have seen it. Over.
I don't want to hang around. So what am I doing? Over.
No idea. Dr. Chapek wants to know if you can see anything squishy. Over.
Not really. It seems kinda dead. There's black gunk on it. You know, like some sort of necrosis.
Okay, so it's safe to say there's nothing squishy. And we want a what? Composite? A composite sample. Oh, gotcha. The laser. Yeah, shoot it with the laser, Rudd. Huh? Oh, sorry, correction. Can you pulse it with the laser, Rudd? Over.
Copy. No problem. Should be able to manage that. Out.
unknown. Jack, I got a reading. I'm bailing.
Nice job. Don't forget Eddie. We're gonna need him. Out.
The weight of this thing!
Better expedite, Rudd. Bluebells are gonna realize their squad's not moving soon. Over.
Yep, Wilco. I'm making tracks. Out.
Rudd, Kingsley checked in. Apparently he's got eyes on a heavy machine gun covering the road from Polana. It's to the south, on the outskirts of the village. I told them you could probably work some magic. It's an autonomous weapon, so it'll have an M-spec signature. Say between 390 and 500 megahertz. If you chance across a spike somewhere in that range, hit me up. Over.
Copy. Can't we just avoid it? Over.
Nope, not this one. The LT wants it gone. That thing's a pretty indiscriminate killer. There's a lot of our guys wandering around out there. We don't want them getting any free ballistic therapy. Oh yeah, and also, we got intel on a burning wreck. Sapphire spotted it south of Scala. That's the hill, not far from where you are now. Could be a helo came down when that pulse hit. Might even be one of ours. Reckon you can swing by, see what's going on? Over.
Roger. Providing I don't get my ass shot off screwing with a sentry gun. Out.
I got an update from Sapphire. The alien entity's gone quiet. Seems he's settled down someplace. How about you use the Spectrum device, find out what he's up to? Maybe we can put things straight. You know, establish peaceful contact.
Nope. I don't want to get mind-fucked again. Over.
Hey, don't be like that. I think he was reaching out to you. Anyway, chain of command. Corporal, specialist.
That's funny. You giving me orders now?
Yeah, it's my prerogative, ain't it? Trace a signal and try a cultural exchange of some sort. Out.
see it. He's here. He's all lit up. And, yeah, he's gone again. Over.
Shit. He's a skittish little fella, ain't he? Can you follow?
Roger. I can't head him off. But he should be locatable. Out. Jack, I'm close. I'm gonna give this a shot. Do something like I did back at Point Hopi, only minus all the bad stuff. Over.
Copy. And, hey, the nerds here have a theory about the radio waves he's sending off. They might be telemetric. Over.
You're saying this thing's automated? Like, remote controlled? So who's operating it?
Shit, I don't know. Maybe it's operating itself. Dr. Chopek thinks there's some connection with the mothership. And every time you transmit, you're interrupted, like an infomercial. The thing is, you are getting their attention.
The pulses. I made them stop again. I'm gonna get a little closer, see if I can interact. Over.
All right, careful. Try and think nice thoughts at it.
Sure, I'll do that. Stay off comms for a bit, okay? Out. Jack, it happened. Oh fuck, it's like I'm remembering and then, I don't know.
Forget it. Yeah, I get that. Is he still there?
No, he's gone. He jumped. I'm gonna move in though, see what he was doing. Wait out. Jack, you're definitely gonna want to hear this. I got more of that levitating crap, an overturned World War II bunker, and another route. The alien must have brought it up with its gravity tech. Over.
I guess Dr. Kessen's right. They've come all this way for that. You think you could get a soft tissue sample from it?
I don't know, can I?
Yeah, now that's a question. Let me pass you over. Over.
Christ.
Hello, Rodwell.
Hello.
Okay, I'd like to talk to you about our subterranean friend. Imagine what you see is an ordinary electric cable. There's the jacket, the insulation, and within that, a copper conductor. But unlike normal cable, the copper in this one has feelings. If it's exposed and you upset it, the inner wire retracts. Are you with me so far, Specialist?
Affirmative.
Splendid. What we need you to do is connect to Eddie and then maneuver him into a position where he can access a cavity in the outer casing. If you walk over yourself, our cable is going to get agitated and hide for a while.
This thing can see me?
No, it can't see you, but it can sense your thermal signature. Once you've got Eddie's manipulator arm in place, and the lens is over a hole, grab a sample.
So, not the laser, the other thing.
Not the laser. The composition we already know. Or no, we don't know, rather. Mica with potassium atoms sandwiched between nanoscale layers of silica, plus ecafrancium, which is really, really exciting.
I bet. And so we're clear, I'm driving up and sticking it with a glorified cattle prod?
Yes, you've got the gist of it. Good luck. Over and out.
Hey, Jack? Dr. Chapek? Whichever one of you's got the radio, we're about done. Over.
Good, grab Eddie and go. Sapphire just called in. They intercepted a message from the LDF. There's a squad closing in on your position. Move your ass. Over.
Acknowledged. I'm taking off. Out. Oh. Stipe, I made it. I'm in the clear. Do you want me to keep going or RV?
Your call. You know what you gotta do, right? Over.
Roger. Don't ask me the why of it, but yeah, I'm on task. Out. Snipe, come in. It's Rudwell. Over.
Hey, you got a reading off that MG? If you have, send some noise at it.
Okay, I'm transmitting. Now what?
Now you can go over and bust it up. But, exercise some caution. Don't get tunnel vision. There's gonna be LDF patrols about. Time it right. Yo, Rudd, you done?
Affirmative, yeah. I think it's broke. Over.
Nice one. Get out of there and follow up on that other thing. Try to get to an elevated position. See what's what. And don't forget, you got 2 antennas. Scrub for chatter. Over.
Solid copy. I'm leaving the area. Out.
Szary Wilk, odbiór.
Szary Wilk, tu Alfa. Odbiór. Czekajcie, przesyłam naszą pozycję. Bez odbioru.
Kierunek wschód. Szukaj śladów aktywności wroga. Odbiór.
Rozumiano. Jesteśmy w drodze. Bez odbioru.
This is Rudwell. Guess I'm near the objective. Though don't know what it is yet. Over.
Roger, whatever's there has gotta be important. Sapphire caught sight of a UGV moving up, and you can bet your bottom fucking dollar it's not alone.
End of the line then. It's way too hot to get any closer.
You say that, but
Hell no. If they got a UGV, it's gonna be one of ours. A stomper. American-made. That's not something we want to mess with, Jack. Over.
it is when it's American-made. 2 words. Backdoor routine. Jam the systems and you got suspended telemetry. Get near enough while doing that and you can piggyback off a new diagnostic signal. It'll be a real weak spike, but if you transmit a go code electronically, you'll force a hard reboot. There's a good chance it'll reverse parameters set for the training and open up on everyone around it. Just not with blanks. Over.
Huh. Well. Yeah. That ought to create some chaos.
You're damn right it will. But don't forget, you gotta plug it with noise and get all the way up to it.
So far, so good. It seems to be non-responsive. Over.
Keep it suppressed with the device. You gotta get all the way up to it. Once you're there, you can hack it.
Oh, shit! It worked!
Yeah, great. Run, find some cover.
Stipe. Looks like the area's clear. That was, I don't know, effective. Over.
Yeah, I can imagine. Expedite. Do something about that stomper and find out what they were doing there before any QRF turns up. Out.
So, there's a crash site, but it's not alien.
One of ours? Over.
No idea. I don't see any markings. It's literally a black helicopter. An Orca. Could be Russian. Could be CSAT out of Belarus. Over.
Copy. Can you poke around for intel?
Yeah. Give me a second. Over. Huh. There's some kind of small object here.
Fuck me running, Rudd. You want to be a little more vague?
It's a weird scientific instrument.
Nice. If it's that funky fresh, take it with you. No problem.
Okay. Time out. I gotta keep moving.
Yo, Ruddle. You about?
Yeah. And don't call me that. Over.
Fine, just get your ass back here. The LDF are stepping up operations. Gonna have to relocate.
Told you it was a bad place to set up camp. I'm RTB. Out. Okay. Time out. I gotta keep moving.
Yo, Ruddle. You about?
Yeah. And don't call me that. Over.
Fine, just get your ass back here. The LDF are stepping up operations. Gonna have to relocate.
Told you it was a bad place to set up camp. I'm RTB. Out.
Alfa, Szary Wilk, odbiór.
Szary Wilk. Mówię.
Alfa, Szary Wilk, odbiór.
Szary Wilk. Alfa. Odbiór.
Kieruj się na północ i upewnij się, że twój sektor jest czysty. Odbiór.
Odebrałem. Ruszamy. Bez odbioru.
Hey, it's Rudwell. Check your fire. I'm coming in. Over. Baker? Dill? Rudwell. I'm approaching the perimeter. Respond. Over. Nothing heard. Anybody copy? Over. Hey, pal!
Rudwell, that you? Oi, what in here, lad?
Товарищ капитан. Ничего. Ты уверен, что видел, как американец его забрал? Он подошел к обломкам, взял детектор и ушел. Главной задачей было ядро. Если мы не найдем устройство, то мы не сможем отследить его местоположение по корням. Нам нужно использовать нейтроны, чтобы найти его. Это называется нейтрино. И да, без них никак. Да у нас ничего для этого нет. Так что создать карту их подземной сети не получится. План Б. Твою мать. Я думал, у нас недостаточно человек для этого. Других вариантов нет. Помнишь, что было в Аломе? Тот взрыв покажется детской хлопушкой по сравнению с тем, что может произойти здесь. Если честно, мы не знаем.
Rudd, what are they saying?
Shut up, Dill. I'm listening.
А что насчет пиндосов? Убить их? Никак нет. Они создают хаос, и это играет нам на руку. Оставьте их там. Двое других скоро вернутся в лагерь. Пора выдвигаться.
So what did they say? They were Russian, right?
Yeah. At least they were speaking it.
You speak Russian?
They were after the device from the downed helo. One of them said it was for detecting neutrinos. The other said it was a bouncer. And the routes we've seen, they lead back to a central core, and for some reason, that's important.
Oh, I got it. Of course. That bouncer? It's a neutrino streamer. They're using it like a ground-penetrating radar. If we mount it on Eddie, we can use it to map the network. The entire Geophilus structure can simultaneously expel neutrinos from inside, and yet reflect them on the outside.
Layman's terms, yeah?
Sorry, neutrinos. You guys heard about the neutrino storm, didn't you?
Talk sense, Doc.
The day you damn Yanks got here and started dropping bombs, there was a huge surge in neutrinos hitting our planet.
Neutrinos are virtually massless particles that rarely interact with matter. We thought their source was extrasolar. Turned out, they were flowing outwards, not inwards. Not from stars, but from those roots beneath our feet.
They alive, Doc?
Not they. It. Is it alive? Well, it's bioengineered. Part synthetic, part organic. Do any of you know what the largest living thing on Earth is?
The blue whale.
Good guess, but no. A clue, it's in Oregon. Covers 4 square miles.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they got that humongous fucking fungus there.
Yes. Nearly 10,000 years old. And spanning 4 square miles. The roots here? We believe they're part of something like that. Just older and maybe bigger. We believe it's some sort of probe. Seeded on our planet by intelligent life. Millions of years ago.
So, are aliens? They're checking up on it?
Maybe, maybe not. Tell him about the spamming, Chapek.
The neutrino emissions are encoded. There's an information being sent into space in all directions. The same thing over and over at a rate we can't even calculate.
Traveling near the speed of light.
The beings out there, They may have only received the message.
Meaning what, Doc?
The probe might not belong to them.
The aliens aren't invading, they're collecting.
Stipe, over here.
Yo, what the hell?
About time you showed up.
Somebody tossed the camp.
Yeah, the Russians. They're sending people in.
Spetsnaz?
Probably, I don't know.
One more reason to get out of Dodge. Come on, I got us a ride that's not kaput. Let's get a move on.
You really think this bouncer thing is gonna work?
Yeah, maybe. We managed to connect it with your terminal at least. The thing itself we attached to the mini UGV.
The Eddie.
Hey, Copernicus, keep it down, would you? End of the line, Rudd. We can't risk going any farther.
No. It's fine. One more minute in the van with you lot and I'd have gone crazy anyhow.
Feelings mutual, bud.
Don't start, lads. Alright, so let's go through this. Could you open up your map, please, Rudwell? Looks like we're in the right spot. And if you could check the readout.
Looks like a heat map.
It's not. But yeah, same principle. The colours show neutrino densities. The bouncer generates a steady stream of them. And because of the exotic matter of the roots, they're reflected.
Then it detects them too?
Right. At the moment, we're at a junction. But if you follow red concentrations, you'll reach an end.
Yeah. Providing the aliens have dug it up, though.
I guess you'll find out. That thing updates every 40 meters.
Okay. Reckon I got it. Thanks, Doc.
Good luck out there, Rudd. Don't get shot. Find those tips. Baker, touch that horn again, and I swear I will cut you. Chopek, it's fuck off o'clock. What are you doing?
Recovering. Kinetosis. I don't travel too well.
You ain't gonna travel well with my foot up your ass either.
Szary Wilk, odbiór.
Wilk, mówi Foxtrot, odbiór.
Kierunek wschód. Szukaj śladów aktywności wroga. Odbiór.
Nie możemy wykonać. Atakujemy. Odbiór.
Kieruj się na południe i upewnij się, że twój sektor jest czysty. Odbiór. Kieruj się na południe i upewnij się, że twój sektor jest czysty. Odbiór. Kieruj się na południe i upewnij się, że twój sektor jest czysty. Odbiór. tej strony Szary Wilk, odbiór.
Szary Wilk, mówi Echo, odbiór.
Troluj teren na zachód od twojej pozycji, odbiór. Troluj teren na zachód od twojej pozycji, odbiór.
Zrozumiano.
Troluj teren na zachód od twojej pozycji, odbiór.
Dobra, Szary Wilk, zrozumiano, przyjęliśmy wiadomość. Odbiór. Szary Wilk, zgłasza się Echo, odbiór. Częstotliwość chyba nie jest bezpieczna. Czekamy na rozkaz. Odbiór.
Snipe. Redwell. That bouncer works. It's led me to one of those root caps. But I can't get close. The LDF have locked it down. Over.
Shit, we gotta get a biosample. Dr. Chapek says we need to be beyond all doubt. The threat from cross-contamination still stands if we're wrong. And it isn't some giant network. There's only so much we can get from a single specimen.
Yeah, I know, I get it. But I ain't getting shot over a root. Over.
Use the spectrum device. Get rid of the guards, I don't know. I'm sure you'll think of something.
Copy. Doesn't look like I got a lot of choice, does it? Out.
Okay, we got a bit of it. I'm gonna make an exit.
Great, way to go. Pick up Eddie and hot footage. Out. Hey, Brud. The nerds want you to try another one of those route cabs. Could be an idea to retrace your steps. Follow the neutrino trail, pick it up again around the point it's... Could be an idea to retrace your steps. Follow the neutrino trail, pick it up again around the point it splits in two. See where that other one takes you.
Okay, copy. I might head back. Out. Hey, you about, Jack? It's Redwell. I tracked the second route to a tip. This one's also out the ground. Seems those boomers are really picking up the pace. Oh, and, yeah.
The LDF are here as well. Over.
Roger. Those fuckers are a problem. Try again with the electronic deception. See if you can send them off somewhere. If we can just get one more sample, it might be enough. Out.
I'm packing up and heading out.
Great job, Rudd. Guess we're making some sort of progress.
Rodwell? Hello. It's Dr. Chapek. How are you doing out there?
Surviving.
Corporal Stipe says he took samples from 2 of those drug caps. That will help us assess the danger from alien microbes.
Yup, you're welcome. But what about the aliens?
You mean as a biothreat? It's certainly a concern, although pathogenesis, it requires a certain, affinity. One that's attained after millions of years of coevolution. And soil-borne diseases? There's plenty of them, and very few are understood.
Okay, I think I can see what you're getting at. Guess I'm taking R&R in quarantine. Thanks for the pep talk there, Doc. It's real appreciated. Out.
Rudwell, just got word from the LT. Guess what? The Livonians fixed the grid. There's power. Generators kicked in at the Lomnitsa substation. The electronics still won't work, but the actual AFR towers will. They're grounded, lightning protection. We can get a message to UCOM. How fucking copy? Over.
Solid copy. All right. You got an RV? Over.
Affirmativo. Kingsley's got us set up at the transmitter overlooking Camp Kresnik. Start moving. We'll meet you at the fork in the road below. Ditch the robot if you want. We are leaving. Out.
kontakt, samochód.
Kłaniam się! Dalej! 4! Strzelaj w tego żołnierza! Na przedpolu!
Kurwa, trafili naszego! Atakuje cel!
W drodze! Jednego mniej!
Na przedpolu! Przystępuje do ataku! Oberwał! Trafili naszego!
Yup, figures. Damn electronics are gone.
Alfa, Szary Wilk, odbiór. Alfa, Szary Wilk, odbiór.
Szary Wilk, Alfa, odbiór.
Kierunek wschód. Szukaj śladów aktywności wroga. Odbiór.
Zebrałem, ruszamy. Bez odbioru.
You good?
Yeah. Where's Sapphire?
They're already up the hill at the radio tower.
And the LDF?
I don't know. They just went.
Can't you leave the damn van?
No, we need it. If we're gonna get out of here, it's gotta be incognito. Baker's just fixing the flat. Go on ahead. Find Lieutenant Kingsley. Tell him we're on our way.
Lieutenant Kingsley. Jesus. Good to see you, sir.
Yeah, likewise. You're not with the corporal?
No, he's at the intersection, bottom of the hill. Should be here any second. We got a flat.
You get any data?
Samples. From the underground routes. In case they're a bio threat or something, I don't know.
No, that's great work.
So, we got power now?
Yeah. Just gotta flick the transfer switch. It's still routing from the emergency generator, which was out of diesel from the get-go. Honor's all yours. Throw the lever on the wall over there.
Armed Forces Radio live on the air.
Okay, you may as well finish the job, Redwell. My gear's in that two-story building. There's working tech left over from our first attempt. Access my laptop and click on the red automation button.
It's an improvised arrangement, but it should do the trick.
Hope you're right. We just lit ourselves up like a Christmas tree. Red button and... Shit, here goes.
Alchemist to any station. Flash. This is an emergency broadcast. Disrupted. Severe damage to all communications.
Lieutenant Kingsley!
Trunk network down.
Corporal Stipe!
Confirmed
Don't
sighting
shoot!
of Alpha Fox.
We're coming up on the compound.
Request
South side.
immediate
Civilians in
assistance
tow
at
and...
Conrad and Cresney.
Yeah,
Relay
we
to
got
address
company.
group North
There's a
Star.
boomer.
Authentication
Inbound.
is November Sierra.
Looks like you got a detention. Over.
Copy. Oh my god. We got eyes on. ROP, nobody fire unless fired upon. Corporal, get your science liaisons ready to advise.
Bro, do that thing with the Spectrum device again. Communicate. Get him inside your head.
Yeah, like, piss off. I don't need this thing rearranging my brain, Jack.
Just do it. This is our last chance to make meaningful contact. Make him show that we're not all gun-toting idiots this time. No one engaged if Purple goes down.
Pulsing!
Okay. Interface with him. Move up. Careful, alright?
All units, stay calm. Fingers off triggers.
Baker, you coming round?
Rudd, man, talk about taking one for the team.
Jesus, my head.
You hit it when you fell. Trust me, though, you'll live. Come on, up and at 'em.
How long I've been out?
Long enough. The boomer's gone, and the Russians are here.
Yeah, and worse, they're not the fucking problem. We're on a razor's edge. You, me, them, all of us.
I saw the mothership.
Captain Severov needs to speak to you. He's having trouble explaining shit in English.
Captain who?
Captain Severov, the guy with the cap over by the gate.
Атаман, это Шашка. Силы Ливонии перешли в наступление. Для проведения в действие плана «Дитя Грома» к нам присоединится группа американцев. Еще люди нам не помешают. Все отряды приближаются к рубежу регулирования. Ожидайте приказов. Конец связи. You are Specialist Rudwell?
Yeah.
My name is Captain Severov. 223rd Special Purpose Detachment, Russian Federation.
Далеко вас от дома забросило, капитан.
So it's true. An educated American. Мы все далеко от дома, дружище. Слышал, что вы нашли хорошее применение нашему нейтринному детектору. Ты знал, что все корни соединены между собой? Что у них есть ядро? Ты знаешь, почему я здесь? Почему они тоже здесь? Доктор Кессон, explain danger of core.
Rodwell, lad, you remember in 2020, a meteor hit Olam.
That thing in Siberia? Oh, don't tell me it wasn't a meteor, Doc.
Aye. Ruskies were drilling for oil.
Found what you find here.
Only what they had. It was defunct, crushed by the movement of tectonic plates. The whole thing had biomineralized. Huge cover-up. The roots were connected to a central device, a hub, a node, part of a cosmic communications network, powered by exotic energy, non-baryonic matter, negative mass.
They break open and boom!
30 megaton explosion. And that one, it wasn't even bloody active. Imagine what this could do.
Goodbye, Livonia?
Yeah, maybe. That's if we're lucky.
And if we're not?
Hell, then all bets are off. You ever hear of bubble nucleation?
The visions.
Истребители! Livonian Defense Force, they begin.
Begin what?
Our mutually assured destruction.
Captain, you guys have a contingency for this? There a plan?
Plan? Yes, American. Only not good. We separate. 3 teams. Ваш лейтенант возьмет один отряд, чтобы ликвидировать артиллерийский расчет на гребне к северу отсюда. Капрал возьмет другой отряд, чтобы оттянуть на себя подкрепление. Все остальные атакуют завод и захватывают ядро, пока еще не слишком поздно. Not much time. Alien is giving Livonian forces hell. But danger is core. It is destructible. Weak. If it would be destroyed, all this. Ash and ruin. Or maybe, much worse. You and I must be ready to lay down heads, American.
I know, I got it. We're expendable.
Move with Krupin, call sign Nagайка. Attack the factory. Target launches and heavy weapons. Сержант, ты засек его?
Он близко, товарищ капитан. Через холм от нас.
Займись им, иначе мы в полной жопе. Go! Protect core! Fall out of here! Our teams have tracker beacons active. You can see on your device. I must hold position. Radio General in Kaliningrad.
Следуй за мной. Не останавливаемся.
Двигайся 100 метров вперед.
Хотят перегруппироваться. Выстроились со мной.
Прекратить огонь. Двигайся вперед.
Собрались. Прибавить шагу. Будьте начеку. Шашка, это Нагайка. Корабль движется. Прием. Вас понял. Поторопитесь. Пришелец отступает. Он уже внутри. Продолжайте выполнение задания. Не трогайте еще в опасности. Прием. Вас понял, Шашка. Наверное, вы произвели на них неправильное впечатление. Похоже, что они улетают. Нет связи.
Противник. Автомобиль.
Нагайка — это Шашка. У нас проблема. Вооруженные силы Ливонии никак не уймутся. Они ведут плотный огонь по ядру. Прием! Вас понял. Не знаете, как долго оно продержится? Прием. Понятия не имею. Займитесь теми ПТРК. Уберите их, иначе все потеряно. Конец связи. Нейтрализовано. Что дальше? Прием. Так держать, сержант. Атакуйте быстро. Цель — главный заводской комплекс. Там как минимум еще 2 стационарных орудия. Найдите их. Зачистка. Удерживайте инициативу. У вас нет права на ошибку. Прием. Вас понял. Умрем, но приказ выполнен. Конец связи. Эй, пиндос, пошевеливайся, нам еще много топать.
В смысле?
Там слышали, что в этом секторе 2 ПТРК. Нам нужно их оба уничтожить.
Я найду их. Могу определить их позиции с помощью спектрального анализатора.
Значит, решено, мы движемся к ядру. Наши маяки тоже будут видны в этой штуковине. У тебя будет позывной «Кинжал».
Хорошо, понял.
Грозный, следи за ним! Прикрывай с тыла! Шашка — это нагайка. Открываю позывной «Кинжал». Повторяю, открываю позывной «Кинжал». Сопровождающий нас американец, командир группы. Грозный, поддержка. Конец связи.
Corporal Stipe, it's Rudwell. Do you copy? Over.
Yeah, copy.
Do you think I can use the Spectrum device for locating static launcher systems?
Gee, I don't know, Rudd. Let me check the fucking handbook. How the hell would I know? Yeah, sure, I mean, maybe. Try it.
All right. Good luck out there. Don't get shot. Нагайка, это кинжал. Мой зачистил еще один ракетный комплекс.
Ясно? Понял вас. Внимание! Это не последний ПТРК. Конец связи. Нагайка, докладываю. Мой отряд на позицию завода. Как только вы покончите с этими ПТРК, мы можем копаться вокруг ядра. По поводу аномалии. Она и правда такая избирательная. Никогда раньше не сталкивался. Думаешь, она повлияет на прицеливание? Прием.
Вопрос не по адресу, дружище. Я понятия не имею. Я только слышал, что этому нет научного объяснения.
Ну ладно. Займитесь тогда ПТРК, торопитесь. Конец связи.
Okay, I see you. И позаботились еще об одном ПТРК.
Нет времени на передышку. Судя по траекториям, где-то должен быть еще один. Найдите его. Конец связи. Нагайка, кинжал. Это шашка. Вижу 4-й расчет ракетчиков. В южной части заводского комплекса. Что ж их, пока они нас всех не перебили? Откройте огонь! Живо! Прием!
Шашка, это кинжал. Выполняю. Конец связи.
Specialist Rudwell. Lieutenant Kingsley. One of our boys just managed to jam and royally dig up a UTV. We warned them out there, so better watch yourself. Over.
Copy. If I come across one, I'll try a similar tactic. Over.
Improvise. Blow it to hell. Out.
Kinjal to Shashka. Missile team, out of action. Over.
Good hunting. Нагайка, кинжал. Это шашка. Отлично сработано. Ракетный обстрел остановлен. Так что мы еще повоюем. Сосредоточьтесь на оставшихся тяжелых орудиях, а затем и пулемет. Как поняли? Прием. Это Нагайка. Вас понял.
Это кинжал. Вас понял.
Выбирайте, кого косить в первую очередь. Сначала подрывников и любых других упырей, которые могут взорвать ядро. Не подпускайте их к нему, конец связи. Кинжал, это нагайка. Мы начинаем штурм. Собирайтесь у ядра. Прием.
Was poнял. Уже в пути. Конец связи.
Это нагайка. Мы начинаем штурм. Собирайтесь у ядра. Прием.
Was poнял. Уже в пути. Конец связи.
Шашка, это нагайка. Мы несем потери. Петренко и Яхин убиты. Прием. Вас понял, сержант. Продолжайте выполнять задание. Подкрепление уже в пути. Мы еще можем надрать им задницу. Конец связи. Шашка, это нагайка. Мы несем потери. Яхин убиты. Прием. Вас понял, сержант. Продолжайте выполнять задание. Подкрепление уже в пути. Мы еще можем надрать им задницу. Конец связи. Кинжал, это нагайка. Мы начинаем штурм. Собирайтесь у ядра. Прием.
Вас понял. Уже в пути. Конец связи.
Strzelec! 75 metrów! Wstecz! Oberwał! Jestem nowym dowódcą.
Шашка, это нагайка. Похоже, что нам удалось закрепиться на заводе. Прием. Отличная работа. Установите защиту по периметру и закрепитесь на позиции. Новости от команды пересекают границу. Подождите. Situation. Listen, we are overrun. They're gonna annex this country. Now's the fucking time!
Stay with it. Fall back to the factory. These guys are gonna think of something. Over.
Yeah? Shit, they better had. I just gave Dr. Test a gun. Out!
Kinjal for Shashka. Message. Over.
Speak, America.
Corporal Stipe's withdrawing. The Livonians? They're gonna be arriving any moment. They've got armored vehicles. Over.
Значит, сейчас медведь покажет волку, у кого когти острее. Дефенд! Нагайка, приготовиться к бою! Придется попотеть, Крупев, прием! Понял вас, товарищ капитан. Удерживать позицию! Отведите огонь от ядра! Наше авиакрыло уже на подходе, конец связи!
No, it's the Russians.
Шашка, это Нагайка. Вижу его. Прием. Подходит. Вы тоже его видите. Шикра. Балтийский флот. Вперед! 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 Дадим им жару, парни! Нужно еще немного продержаться. Конец связи. Шашка, это Нагайка. Десант, крупное подразделение российских вооруженных сил. Нам пора выдвигаться? Прием. Все верно, сержант. Помогите с вертикальным охватом. Идентифицируйте свои цели, прежде чем открывать огонь. Точка сборов американцев. ВВП «Ураган». С ними также персонал из Шашки. Расчетное время прибытия 1 минута. Как слышите меня? Прием. Вас понял. Это Нагайка. Обеспечиваю безопасность площадки. Союзники, двигайтесь на точку эвакуации. 1 минута. Нет связи.
Captain Severov, Lieutenant Kingsley. My team's at the rendezvous. There anything we can do to assist? Over?
Negative. A helicopter will take you from Levon. Ready your
scientists, not politicians. Over.
We will leave. We will see, Lieutenant. That is beyond us now. Out.
Kinjal to Shashka. Any of those birds got room for one more? Over.
Much room. Get to helicopter. Out. Kinjal. It is Shashka. Our enemy retreat. You're in. How is it that you say 9th inning, no?
Yeah, 9th innings.
Stay alive, Specialty Woodrow. The day is not yet done. Out. Шашка до нагайка. Вижу один. Прием. Вас понял. Сопроводите наших саперов и приступайте к разминированию. Помните, что было в Афганистане? Давайте постараемся этого избежать. Конец связи. Шашка, тут кинжал. Your helicopter is landing. Close station. Over.
Solid copy. Closing station. Maybe see you someday on the other side of history. Over. Me? Nah, I ain't cut out for this crap.
Шашка, это ладья-1. Приборы в норме, все пассажиры на борту. К взлету готовы. Прием.
Возвращайтесь домой. Прием.
Вас поняла, Шашка. Слева чисто, справа чисто. Поднимаю шагас. Ладья-1 возвращается на базу. Конец связи.
How about the good doctor?
Hey, Killer Cass, you having fun?
Fun? You don't know fun when I put my boot up your bloody arse, you shite.
Anybody have any maclazine?
The fuck is that? Maclazine? Ah, Dill, you poor SOB. Einstein there? He's just saying he may have to hurl on you. Oh, Christ. Oh, man. Hey, Rudd, you want to switch seats?
I'm fine, pal. I'm fine.
Set up shop?
Yeah, probably. It's out of our hands, at least.
Is that a good thing?
Time will tell. It's another Earth now, Dill.
Looks the same to me.
Like I said, time will tell.
Weeks have passed and still there is no scientific consensus on the mysterious objects collected by the visitors. One popular theory is that the giant subterranean root-like networks were a type of von Neumann probe which swept across the cosmos billions of years ago when the Earth was one large supercontinent. It is thought that all 11 of the alien craft were positioned above these artifacts, buried deep beneath the ground, at seemingly random locations around the world. Of these, half were situated in...
Heard it here first, folks. Yours truly. I've been saying it, and I've been saying it. NNDM. Never no damn meteor. Those Ruskies stole a page straight out of our own playbook, man. Deny everything. Deny the probes growing underneath our feet. And the UN, they'll keep it quiet. Those neutrino messages? Somebody's gotta crack them, and you know, when they do, we ain't gonna hear about it. Maybe these things are telling the entire universe how weak our planet is. or how easy it'd be to invade. Think about it. In Livonia, the Army tried to destroy a probe to stop it sending out more intel. Imagine! Cosmic war parties are probably converging on the Earth as I speak. Preppers, I'm talking.
Mówi Filip Oleski, Radio Tok FM, pora na serwis informacyjny. Premier Natasza Pałka wyraziła ponowne ubolewanie z powodu pochopnej reakcji wojska na obecność gości. Wczoraj, w trakcie trwającego w Buenos Aires nadzwyczajnego szczytu ONZ w sprawie przybycia, stwierdziła, że do tragicznych wydarzeń, jakie miały miejsce w pierwszym kontakcie, pośrednio doprowadziły zakłócenia komunikacji. Stwierdziła również, że sytuację dodatkowo skomplikowały napięcia w kontaktach ze Stanami Zjednoczonymi po manewrach Elektron oraz naruszenia granicy z obwodem kaliningradzkim przez Rosjan. Według oficjalnego dochodzenia informacje przekazane Ministerstwu Obrony Narodowej wykazały, że goście są wrogo nastawieni. Te błędne wnioski wyciągnięto na podstawie wykrycia silnej...
If the Electron exercises triggered something, how did the visitors get here so quickly? At the moment, the scientific community is, well, honestly, it's divided.
Okay, walk us through it, Dr. Rook.
The famed cosmologist Muravatz claims they were traveling for hundreds, maybe thousands of years. The buried object, according to him, only became active once the 11 craft entered our solar system.
All right. That's a lot of air miles.
Yes, it is. His supposition, of course, is in line with what we already know about physics, and it preserves the concept of the speed of light being some unbreakable barrier. However, British astrophysicist Simon Aldcroft argues that we should not be thinking in a linear fashion. It is a known fact that time is relative.
And he then believes what? That light speed isn't a cosmic limit?
He does not suggest the visitors got here at speeds faster than light, no, but rather that the neutrino messages sent from Earth arrived even before they were sent. I don't need to tell you, those really do open the door to exciting possibilities.